Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope everyone had a great holiday. Hopefully so. Or at least maybe you got to relax, whatever. But it's time. We're back. This capitalism train doesn't end. We got to keep going with the factory. The factory calls for blood, and we're going to give it to it. Hey, Digi. Welcome. So, I took off my holiday outfit, and it's still snowing in here, so I'm cold. Gonna need a warmer outfit. But, let me hit the right buttons here. There we go. So once again, we're playing Satisfactory, but we're playing it on... I'm hosting one of the experimental dedicated servers, so that I could get my frame rate back, because hosting 3 other people was killing it. Sounds like a you problem? I make it everyone's problem. See, I'm capitalist until there's problems, then I'm communist.
Isn't that what capitalism is already?
Pretty much, yeah. For every wrong capitalism commits, we blame it on communism.
Hey, that just sounds like America.
How you doing, Prime?
Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, hey, Satisfactory, buddy, calm down.
Well, my fix-it tip of the day is just abort. All right, well, good night, everybody.
Okay. Why do you keep screwing up my display, Satisfactory? What the hell?
Has your Satisfactory been hitting the eggnog a little hard?
Apparently?
Oh, I can't move yet.
What the hell?
My Blade Runners are locked up.
Oh, God, why did you change?
There we go.
I don't know that that's what's causing my problem, but seriously, stop.
Alright, we need to find out what was on the last day of Advent since we weren't here. Never actually seen this game unless it was a Let's Game It Out video. So it's cool to see what an actual game looks like. Well, I mean, I know what Josh builds. His insane spaghetti factories. I'll give you a little bit of a tour once
There we go. God.
So let's see. Yeah, last day was the 25th. What did we get? Fireworks. We get
I would like to join.
fireworks. This game just gave me fireworks. You know not what you've done, Coffee Stain. The ma'am, that's not what I'm looking for. Bookshop. Where do I get fireworks? Aha. It takes snow. Okay, that takes snow and tree branches. Tree branches and bows. Well, I gotta try them all.
There we go. God. Alright. Satisfactory decided that it would take it upon itself to reset all of its settings back to crazy stupid high and changed itself to being full screen instead of windowed full screen, and it kept jacking up how my second monitor was displaying. Ugh, okay. Can I move yet? Can I move yet? Now I can move. Okay. I gotta go check on all that stuff.
Oh.
They're not quite done yet, but they're very far.
Yay!
Oh, that was cool.
Oops. Wrong.
There's matches for Mikey.
Oh god. No. Anything but that. You need this.
Okay, but I've got a very, very, very important question. Is there a limit?
Oh, crap. Alright, so that'll get that.
Okay, that is really
Checking
cool.
along again.
Alright, what does all this stuff take? Can I direct manufacture these? Hang on.
Whoa.
So anyway, the tour of the factory. This is the starter area. Up there, okay, up there is Nellie's racetrack. We'll go show you that in a little bit. We did that on Christmas Eve. It was amazing.
Making heavy modular frames.
So, like last year, this year they did their Ficsmas event, which is just a new, like, side little tree to do. You literally decorate that big tree by unlocking the research for it and eventually put the star on it. So this is the whole factory over here that makes all of that stuff. What am I stuck on? A belt. It's kind of stopped right now because it's full on a lot of things, but this is the optimized one because the stars take. You needed 500 stars and it took 500. The thing made 1 per minute, so I made a factory that could make 2 per minute.
Hmm.
You can see down there some of our power infrastructure.
Does anyone happen to know where the automated wiring?
I moved it. It's down a level.
Okay.
Follow the yellow wire.
Okie dokie.
Because I was moving stuff. I was trying to move it without breaking things.
Okie dokie.
Since I needed space. So yeah, I just moved it. It's down on a lower level down there. Hello, Rays.
Let's see how this is doing.
So, yeah, one thing with the servers is that sometimes you get a bit of weird visual lag, like that stuff popping on the belts.
Did you finish? Maybe. Uh-oh.
She's got one.
I can't go back this way through the hypertube.
Oh, is one of the power units disconnected?
Nope, part of the hypertube's gone.
Oh. Got 500 of the automated wiring.
100? Okay.
I broke the tube. I forgot to rebuild it.
It's all good. Just like, what? I am on it.
Something still lags me over here. here's our train. Coming to drop off steel.
Wait, I don't have any wire cable on me? No.
I'll hop in.
Smack a little bit to connect.
So this train picks up and drops off steel beams and steel pipes and brings them up to this part of the factory.
That should be enough.
So I'm working on converting production of steel to screws.
Just do it.
The train, you can't name it. What did we name this train? I think it's called, I think Wakaluna named this one Beam and Pipe Roller.
Okay, so that is 1/3.
We've got our train station down here.
Wire
Wakaluna built this interchange. I have no idea how it works. See the other train. That one's coming from another steel source. It's delivering more raw steel. Just let me get off so we can get on that train. Yeah, I haven't figured out these signals yet. Yeah, we're gonna call it magic at this point. I built the rail line though. So here's our second steel source.
Okay, check one, done. Alright. One down.
So we're piping coal down there. There's iron sources down there, and steel is coming back up. It's going up over there, and being loaded onto the trains.
Those are being made. Those are being made. Have all those I need.
It's a lot of steel. It's not even enough. Here's some coal. There's a little bit of coal being diverted for power. We've got another power station up here.
Oh, I see our blue line has gone up quite a bit.
Yeah, it has.
As it is wont to do.
We're gonna run into power issues eventually here.
That's alright. We got room to expand stuff.
So yeah, I took when I redid that one section over there with the automated wiring, I took out some of the source material since it got recalculated. I did math.
That sounds dangerous.
So how much of the environment have been destroyed in pursuit of capitalism? Well, not enough of it. Damn thing keeps gasping.
It keeps trying to hold on. Don't know why it won't just accept its fate and lie down.
Well, we haven't got to nuclear yet. And then we're going to end up with a bunch of nuclear waste. And then we can either give it to Lizard Doggo and yeet him off the side of a cliff, or we had an idea of we could put trains over a void and have them collide together.
The kind of creative problem solving that we need in, you know, this capitalist company.
Exactly. We let the void deal with it.
We can't just delete nuclear waste, or can we?
The point is, we get it to stop being our problem.
Exactly.
Whatever beings live in the void, that becomes their problem. And then it's up to them to figure out how to make it someone else's problem. I named this station Your Mama's Steel Pickup. One is humane and one isn't. Then the void beings came to invade your land as revenge. Isn't that how Warhammer 40K started? Well, if we can get an epic crossover going or something, you know.
Why are you? Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. Okay. Something's gone wrong. I got it. Okay. That's what's going wrong.
Did I break anything?
No, you're good. This rubber container got full.
Oh, yeah.
So it stopped producing, so I was like, wait a minute. I should have mathed everything out to where residue production into fuel produces basically exactly as much as the generators are consuming. Why is our amount going down? Oh, because this one stopped making rubber because the container got full. Whoops. Well, you know what? That's what the awesome sake is for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it for some things might not be a bad idea to like put in
Yeah,
to put a
probably will
branch
put
out and then just feed it
Yeah.
into the grinder.
Yeah.
There are overflow splitters.
Ooh. That would actually be a very good idea.
Well, seeing an actual organized factory makes the game look cool as heck.
Well, I can't really take credit. That's not being modest. I'm being totally honest. I can't take credit for that.
We try. We try. There is that act of violence down there, which I helped perpetuate, is those,
What I could take credit for is choosing violence. Violence against the world grid.
yeah, the whole factory is lined up to the world grid, except those power plants down there.
Except for the fuel and oil processing that I built, which unto itself is not horribly organized. It's just not aligned to the world grid.
Oil processing is aligned.
Wait, what?
It's the coal.
Oh
the
wait,
coal
no, it's
power
the coal.
that's
It's when we
not.
did the coal. That's right. It's when we did the coal. That part's not aligned.
Yeah.
Which is also my fault. No, it's not out of bounds. There's a world grid, so everything is like lined up with each other, and I neglected to align the structure for coal power down there when I started.
And I built upon it, so
Mostly because I kind of forgot about it at the time. It wasn't intentional, I just decided to never fix it.
Fix it. All right, so up here is something Nelly worked on. So while we were building a factory, Nelly felt she couldn't really keep up with how it worked, so she built another project. I did this. I did this little procession right here. It's my favorite. Actually, hang on. You gotta come through with the good stuff. Come through with a chainsaw. Up there is Nelly's project, which is a racetrack for these silly little carts that you can get. We've also got a tube that goes up there. The Christmas DLC for Doom is interesting.
So, looking at research. Luna, is that the programmable splitter in the research?
No, we already have it. It's the smart splitter.
Oh, it's the smart splitter. Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
So seeing as this tube isn't real and I'm in the tube, it's a VTuber tuber. VTube.
Get out.
Oh god.
It's my factory!
Yeah, I still don't know why we let you in here.
It's because somebody has to keep the lights on around here. And I gotta watch it happen.
What I say about puns? That's right.
Yeah, no, Luna's already here.
All right, so this is all Nelly is doing up here.
The way that you say that it's Nelly, like it's something, it's something nefarious. This is all Nelly's doing.
Well, once you race the track, it is pretty nefarious.
It's true.
We make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
So yeah, we got the tiered places here. We had the prize of the Tesla vehicle, the Cyber Wagon. We drove it off a cliff down there. You can still see it. It's down there somewhere. So you can pick. Oh, this one still says lane 1. We still have these. Nobody wanted the Cyber Wagon. So you got these little carts with a light. So when the race gets going, now I remind you, Nelly spent like a week or a week and a half doing this. Quite a long time.
Oh, I
Hang
think
on.
longer than that.
Let me turn my light on. There we go. They're even named. Their signs. The red waves we're coming up on. Nelly got obsessed with tickets too, because you needed the tickets to unlock the parts to build this place. She was grinding up our assets to get those tickets. Yeah, for some reason you get out of the car. Ugh. Late. But yeah, imagine like 4 people running this race. It was... Nelly made... Oh. Nelly made a trailer to this too, which you might have seen it. Those tickets, those computers died with honors. It was her crypto farm. It was, because to run all those grinders
the number
was
of computers that were used, yeah, it kind of was.
And considering how much power those grinders took, yeah, it was eating a lot of the grid. Blah. We're in the leapway.
I could very genuinely tell when someone has come behind me after I did something, and I mean this in a good way, because I can look at it and go, ah, this looks much more efficient than when I last left it. But someone else has been here and made this work better.
I know part of the area up there I just needed space, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna move this and fix it up, make it work a bit better, plus give myself the space it needs. And hopefully I don't break anything. Blah. So there's 2 routes you can actually take here. Don't know if Enyum's faster. Arch of the Damned. Yeah, we're on to leg 2 now. You could imagine this race was crazy with 4 people. It really was, because the engine of this game did not count on so many physics calculations at once. So it caused some issues. Mario Kart has to step up their game. They want to rival this track. Welcome to the Elevator, sponsored by Squat Juice. Did it? Try to get a full tumble going here. The elevator's dangerous because you can die in here. And you can also glitch out and when you get out of your car, fall. There we go. That's a good drop. Fall through the floor. No. But sometimes you get stuck in the floor. And I'm on my roof. The game wasn't meant to handle this. And then into the final stretch. Squat Juice now in Snow Flavor. I never saw that sign before. Ugh. Get in. And there you go. That's the racetrack. It's only possible, yeah, because the carts make you invulnerable to damage. And then the ride back. Up there. What? And then here we are back here. Probably just won't hop in the call, just watch the stream. Yeah. So yeah, that was the original goal of even starting this game, was to do Ficsmas, but we completed it. And then Melly did the racetrack, so we thought, well, we'll just keep going for now. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something else. So this is the old Ficsmas factory up here. This is when we were just getting the parts we needed. Decommissioned parts of it. Some of it still runs for other parts. So let's see. Let's check our recipe.
Alright, so let's that means I need 750.
Can mass produce fireworks. See, consider we're not crafting wreaths up here anymore. We're not crafting any more Keanu wreaths. So let's... What was this making? That was making the old stars. Okay. That. This is making explosive snowballs. Tree branches is the common theme here. How fast do these manufacture? 2.2.5 a minute. Okay. 7.5. 10. So 25, 32 and a half branches per minute. Let's up this to 3. Let's see. None of this is manufacturing anything anymore, so I think we can get rid of all this.
Seem like that's not...
We're gonna reach nukes so we can test nuke disposal in colliding trains. I don't actually know where there's a void around here, though. It's the only thing. I'm not sure where there's a void on this area of the map. Concerned about what that lined up to. Heck. Ceased production over here. That stuff, okay. Wiring, okay. Let's see. I don't know if this side of the factory runs anymore. Suppose it doesn't need to. Nope, it's definitely running. You're doing things. Oh, because you're doing that. Okay. Wait, if you're the only one doing that, then I can get rid of all of this. Full. That's full. Void will make itself known. So we are scanning the map slowly, aren't we? Should have a scanner up somewhere. Okay, so that's just manufacturing those. Same with up here, it looks like there's just one manufacturing those. Okay, so all this can be torn down. I think. Realistically, the other part of the factory can build this stuff. This side will just manufacture some of the side things, non-primary parts. Ugh. Must feed the grinder. She hungers. Still got other parts to buy. Let's see. Ladder's over here. This is like the perfect transition into New Year. I'm building a fireworks factory.
There you go.
This doesn't seem like a horrifying idea.
Nope. Can't think of a single thing that could go wrong.
Yeah, we're just gonna disassemble all this stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. That's fine. Leave that there.
That should be.
So give us a more accurate representation of the power grid. A lot of these machines disconnected. Full again. Ugh. Okay, one, I'm carrying these freaking power cells I don't need to be carrying.
Okay, yeah, that should have enough. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for you to finish. All parts have either been secured or are being made. Just gotta wait now.
Not content with environmental pollution, the small horse now moves on to noise pollution, an added bonus of extra environmental pollution. Exactly.
Someone understands what's going on.
Digi knows what's up. This is why I got kicked out of Horseland. Of Magic Horseland. Legally, they won't let me say Equestria. Ah, damn it. It was part of my
Literally
exile.
the one thing you weren't supposed to do, you just did it.
They kicked me out because I was sciencing too hard.
So Celestia's gonna be in here any minute now. What's the one thing I said you couldn't say? Oh, excuse me.
What's our power grid looking like? Oh, wait. Oh, because we have batteries now. Oh, neat. I've never seen what the power grid looks like with a battery attached
Yeah,
to
that's
it.
cool. That's yeah, that's such a nice thing. Of all right, siphon off the extra. That way we got some emergency backup.
Just curious if we were getting the blue line under control as I disassemble some of these machines.
Yeah, that'd probably help a lot.
Because the blue line is an indicator, for anyone that doesn't know this, is an indicator of total possible power usage. So not necessarily all the machines are running. Full again. So yeah. But if all the machines were to kick on, that's what the power usage would be.
Oh. Okay, so if alright, understanding is coming. Alright.
Good night, everybody.
My brain's doing brain things.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness,
Yeah.
I thought it was something else.
I'm doing it. I'm using the neuron. It's my turn to use the neuron.
You weren't on the sign-up sheet. It's like this is how we tear down Christmas as well. We just shove it all in a grinder.
Hey, because, capitalism.
Just gonna come and kick your ass. Yeah, we'll get to nuclear eventually here. Friends' brain cells are finally reaching out to each other.
They're doing it.
It's post holiday. It's finally time to reach out to that family member that you haven't spoken to all year. And so in some of our cases, it's the neurons. Like, hey, how you doing? Haven't seen you all year.
Okay. Alright, you can have the neuron back. I figured it out.
At least, did you wipe it down first?
As far as you know.
Fair. Okay, so that's building that up. All right.
Ah, shit, why'd I get the neuron back? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. Okay, I got it. It's back. See, I gave the neuron back, and then almost instantaneously forgot what I was doing.
Yeah, I need to feed these machines. Where's this going?
What's the thing?
Let's turn this around.
Oh, look at that one.
In fact, that's going over there.
50 of those? Yes.
Direct. Spider cats are her. Oh, I didn't even see text chat there. So yeah, spider cats are horrifying, especially when you don't know what size they are. There are the ones that can basically one-shot you. Two-shot you, I mean. We'll math up how much needs to be made here in a little bit.
Wait, who's this?
Who's who?
Well,
That
there's-
might be Dark Omen. 'Cause he joined early on, but never didn't come back after a while. Never rejoined. So what? Oh, the spider cats. Okay. I don't know if I can show you this. As in, I don't know if I can. I might be able to find one. So I kind of know where I didn't destroy some.
Orslan doesn't want you to doesn't want her to show this.
There are little spider creatures in the game. So the game has an arachnophobe mode. And so what it does is it covers them with cats. And so like there's actually a lore reason. So what happens is your helmet will project an image of a cat over these spider creatures. So you can't see them. But it doesn't differ. There's a couple different types. There's small ones and there's bigger ones. But if you've got the little cat overlay on them, you can't tell which one they are. The small ones are easy to deal with. The bigger ones, you have to be a little bit more careful. But with the overlay, I like to use it especially when I'm in deep foliage. It makes them easier to spot. It's one of the reasons why I have it turned on right now. Because yeah, you get into the lush areas, they're a bit trickier to spot. And they like to hide around corners. out. Should be a little spider cave over here. If I don't think I took care of all of them. I'll be able to see one. Little kitty kitty. There. So yeah, that's a spider. See if I can safely turn off arachno mode. Yeah. Those very ugly looking things. Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump down here. Ugh. But yeah, you can see they're a little bit trickier to see, especially when you're in places like this. Now I can see it. See one over there. Peeking around the corner. It's literally like Ace Combat 7. Hey, there's a weird looking cat. Ma! Kinda looks like Grandma. But yeah, those were small spiders, but there's a big type that can basically, if you have full health, they'll like two-shot you. But when that hologram is on, you can't tell which type it is. But yeah, the lore why it's so glitchy like that is because it's your helmet putting a projection onto it. So you don't have to see the spider. So a lot of neat, like, little hidden things in here they do. Like there's this. So if I just... Well, I broke it. Abusive fix-it property detected. User has been temporarily locked out. Report sent to HR. Recommended solutions: anger management, dishonorable discharge, therapy, or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Need to show everyone JPEG dog. Putting screenshots. Hang on.
Can I buy some awesome stuff?
Go for it. I assume. Unless anyone else needs anything.
Don't think so. Buy the awesome things. I'm working on progressing higher tier research while I'm just waiting on the parts I need to finish being manufactured.
It's very small. Hang on here. Let's see. Display capture. There's JPEG dog, I guess. I had to zoom in a little bit.
That should be.
This is a very 2D looking dog, isn't it?
Should be.
All hell JPEG talk.
Alright, all of my hails are reserved for Hypnotoad.
What's going on? Waste enough tickets on silly things. Oh, okay. What are we hailing? All hail okay, yeah.
Hypnotoad.
My brain.
Don't you remember?
No! You were using the neuron!
I gave it back!
And then you said you had to use it again.
No, I said I regretted
New research
giving it.
available in the MAM.
But I didn't take it back.
Oh. What did we research?
Oh, alright. Well, we can now... I haven't unlocked it yet, but we've now unlocked the necessary things to unlock the Geothermal Generator.
Nice.
Just gotta make a bunch of supercomputers.
Well, that's like okay, right? Shouldn't be too
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, the planet's getting way too complacent with all that heat. Give it what for? Okay. And then 10 modular frames. Oh, wow. Isn't that all?
Well, I was working on that kind of stuff, and then, you know, Coffee Stain decided to give me fireworks. They knew I couldn't resist. They specifically said at Coffee Stain Studio, there's no way Moon can resist this. You just gave her color. You just gave her not only
specifically targeted.
You can't just give her explosives and make them colorful explosives. You can finally suck the heat out of the planet, making a barren, cold, lonely world. We're going Final Fantasy VII here. I'm gonna suck the life stream out of the planet. That's gonna be too
There.
tight.
Okay, so now that is producing 120 instead of 60.
Well, that means what's this making? This is making candy canes.
Oh, that's already worked too.
So here's the bows.
Okay, so that's gonna eventually saturate. Just take some time. Okay. Okay.
Manufacturing fireworks.
Oh no.
If you had this game, you'd make Shinra without a doubt. We were kind of working on it, like that part of the factory over there, because we're in a jungle biome. Not only will we cut down a lot of trees, but also, like, just burying the under part of the world. It's where the slums are down there. Alright, we need to do some new math here. These I'm not too worried about. I need to figure out how much of everything I need to make. One, are we making enough presents? Looks like maybe so. It's eating 10, 20, 30, 45, 55. 80, 105, 130. Okay, just for this part of the factory, we need 130 presents to be produced. We are making. Let me write that down. Notepad, get out here. Let's see, 130. So we've got not making enough presents. Each tree produces 15, so that's 60 right there. That's 120. Just need one more tree, actually.
Prime, can you come to the Caterium for a sec?
Absolutely.
I need iron and
Oh gosh.
comments.
Whoa, what the? Okay. There we go.
I don't think they explicitly planned on fireworks being produced, even though they're meant to go in machines. Or am I the only one that sees it like this?
Oh,
Can you put a miner on this thing? I can't blow up the rock, it's already gone, but it's still showing for me on my client.
oh, interesting. It's showing one for me as well. Yeah, I can't place one. I still see the rock too. Whoa, whoa, touching it's a bad idea. That made me glitch out a little.
Let me come over.
Yeah,
Sage.
it's still here for me too.
I want to upgrade the Caterium, but yeah.
I'm coming
Well,
to
that's
look.
annoying.
Moon to the rescue.
Maybe.
Well,
I'm a
come fix
client
it.
now too, so
Come fix it.
I'm no longer hosting. Where are you at? Did y'all break Mikey's matches? Oh, this? Yeah, I can't. I see the stone as well.
I can walk through it, kind of, sort of. Well. Oh, but can you place a miner? Or someone's...
No, it shows blue for you, but red for me.
Yeah, it's showing
Oh,
blue
that's
for me as well.
obnoxious. That's obnoxious.
I'll relog, see what happens.
Yeah, doesn't like.
Stupid immortal rock. Alright,
Yeah, there's
shut it
still-
down. Shut everything down.
there's still strange client-side bugs that happen in this game. They fixed a load of them, but yeah, there's still the odd one that happens now and then.
Oh,
It's the void
dude.
manifesting into your reality.
Moon, you need to shut everything down. Just, you need to shut everything down. Nelly can't be stopped.
I
You have to
can't.
shut everything
I can't. Obnoxious. Come on. You gotta try harder than that.
It's gone.
Is it gone?
It worked? Yay!
Time to get stone. Okay, that one. We are manufacturing tree branches, and by that I mean actually.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna relog as well.
What's that take? Plastic, conductor, AI limiter, and regular conductor. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff.
Oh, good. My fix-it tip now is don't worry, be happy. That is Moon Inc. mandate right there. Don't worry, be happy. You have to be. Oh, yeah. Yep, now the rock's gone. Now I can't move because my legs. I'm having those night terrors again. Ah, there we go.
I found that the not moving part is when the server's still syncing your character.
Yeah, I figured it was. Ooh. My frame rate just died. Like, that's probably because it's syncing up belts and everything. So I'm getting like no frames right now. Ugh. Oh, it doesn't like whatever's happening there. Okay. Is there something here I can't see? Cause I can't walk through this spot.
Where you at?
I'm near the space. I'm on the other side of the space elevator. I can't walk through here. Oh, there's like something right here. Because I can walk past it. Walk to the other side of it. It's like this plant is being very big for itself or something. That's weird.
Okay, so this is slowly training. Alright, so...
It really is the spirit of Christmas.
This is another reason you're kicked out of Equestria. I mean, Magic Horse Land. Could be. I was breaking the world. You know, for science.
There's also a player crate here.
Is there?
Who died?
Wild. I don't know.
That
I
might have
haven't
been
died all
Nellie's
day.
body, maybe, at one point.
There's even 3 tickets in it. Must be Nelly.
Grab those tickets. Yeah, I see all the gear in it. Yeah, it must have been Nellie's long dead corpse before she weirdly duplicated. And I'm not saying it was some weird science thing I did on my friends, you know.
No, never. Not even that one time.
So yeah, the fireworks don't seem to be entirely visually meant to be built in the factory because they're showing up as giant objects running down the belt. So wait for one to be manufactured here.
Who would automate anything in this game anyway?
Fireworks are a new addition because I don't think I've ever seen them in the game before. So yeah, let's I forgot to hide the body. No, I want them to find it. I dare them to come after me. Missing. What's missing? Nelly got a hard drive. It's a Ficsmas miracle. Okay, so that's carrying 120.
Oh, so it is connected. Okay. Fair enough then.
Belongs in a museum. Oh, are we British now? Were we ever not? True, true.
Okay. Same thing over here.
So put the Spyro music. It's just the in-game music. Plays once in a while. It used to play constantly, but then they added some new music. And it only plays periodically now. Turn all the music off because it kept sounding like you were getting a Discord call. Should have a constant stream of gifts now. They are slightly eating too much, but that's because of those two machines over there. 'Cause those aren't in the original 130 calculation, but they're running slow enough. I think it'll be okay.
Okay, so I need to merge these two lines.
So I think we're gonna run out of 7.5 per minute. Let's produce 5. Yeah, we're gonna run out of candy canes. These produce 5 a minute. Need 7.5. I would have to rebuild this whole thing. I'm not entirely against it. I mean, should I or should I actually work on the main factory?
Definitely fireworks.
Fireworks, okay. Is this just everyone saying, keep her out of the way right now?
No. No. Out of curiosity, who told you that and where are they currently located?
Let's see, we're making enough tree branches. Not making enough bows or candy canes. Need at least 2 machines of each to manufacture that. But snow. So we're using some snow for snowballs. Needing too many now. We already got 2 of these, so we're making 20 per minute. No, we're making 30 per minute. This eats half of that. Okay, so we still should be producing a surplus of snow.
But the thing you can't walk through maybe is a gift.
Could be. Maybe.
They've been dropping again.
I could potentially turn them off. I don't know if I can turn them off here, but... Or they'll just eventually stop dropping when the event is over. Well, let's work on... Let's see here. Since I've ripped all that down, let me... Yeah, always keep snowballs in your pockets. So we're full of Keanu wreaths and candy canes up here. The nitrogen, you found some of the gas pockets. Also resources in the game here. Yeah, always keep explosives on you. Unfortunately, when I built this, I didn't build this to store stuff, really. Just storing some surplus here. Get this over here, though. Because eventually, once the Ficsmas event ends, the trees will stop producing gifts. And we won't be able to make any more of this stuff. There's a mod, however, that turns it all back on. Put that the Explorer has a bench so you can be one with nature via chainsaw again. You can also carry the bench with you. So I want 2 belts. Kind of ruining the aesthetic a little bit, trying to pipe off for storage, but
Alright, well, that's spaghetti as all hell, but it's fine. Alright. Well, it'll. Alright, so now I don't have to worry about any of this backing up to the point of stopping oil residue and fuel production. For now, that'll do. Rework it and make it look nice later. Let's see.
don't know if it's actually just stacking on that or is it actually splitting that belt. Is it? Stacking, it's not connected. Alright, just piping stuff off so we have surplus.
That has 18 left. That's not enough. Okay. So that would get that jumper across. So I need 30.
Which means this factory's kicking on again, because it was entirely stopped. We're still fine though. There we go. Should be surplusing everything, which means I can tear down what's being built on the other side. I think we're surplusing everything. Yeah, tree branches. The only thing that's not being surplus is stars, but they're not generally used for anything, I don't think. Used for a little bit, but not much. Which maybe once we've got the backup surplus, I'll start it up again. So that means I can get rid of all of this. Into the grinder it goes.
Okay.
Got 2 more coupons. So yeah, if you've never played this game before and you kind of like stuff like this, it's an excellent game. You've seen what it looks like when Josh does. You should watch some, like, there are streamers out there that play this game like totally, like some people play Factorio, like they have this whole just amazing setups and maps and everything. Pick up the game when you can afford it. 'Tis on the Steam sale right now. It's only like 20% off though. There's no end goal yet, but there is so much to be done that you'll be playing this for quite a long time. Especially if you're playing it single player. I mean, I'm playing with several other people. Of course, more is getting done, but we've been playing it for a while. Just the scanner stop picking up sites you already cleared. It would be nice. Yeah, there was a... Don't pick up the shit we've already picked up. You could maybe do that, like, put like a little foundation here when you've cleared, or maybe set up a beacon. Says, hey, I've grabbed this. Ficsmas to grind up. It's like Minecraft, no objective. Speaking of, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. Since queue times for Final Fantasy are still kind of high during the day. Plus I'm getting frustrated with my inventory because I'm doing all the crafting stuff and everything's full. Got to go through my stuff and go, I don't think I need this stuff. But yeah. Yeah, inventory management is the worst in a lot of games. Okay, now I've got some space to work with up here. This wire. Let's see, where's that running? Is that connected to anything? No. That's running over there. Okay. What is this? We're surplusing that now, so grind them up. So if you're playing this single player, you won't get some of the visual issues that happen. These things aren't worth much. I guess one of those games where it's probably more fun to play with others than alone. This game I could say could be either or. It's definitely fun to play with people, but I've played it by myself and had a blast as well. But sometimes, yeah, having another mind, at least another mind in to help you do stuff and kind of think differently or just get stuff done, because I mean this game is huge. Doing it by yourself will take a long time. Yeah, it can be quite zen alone. Yeah, when you disassemble stuff, you get all back. There's no, like, penalty for disassembling anything. And there's infinite resources and nodes, so your nodes never run out. So it's not like Factory, you don't have to worry about picking up your miners and moving them elsewhere. So things can keep running just while you're chilling about. The only thing you generally have to start worrying about is if things fill up. If something like fills up and it's depending on keeping machines running for other parts of the factory, like oil's kind of one of those big ones. It's because you have to deal with some of the byproducts of oil. And so you might store it, but then if storage gets full, then the whole thing grinds to a halt.
Yeah, which is what I was just trying to, cleaning up, like, okay, let me try and make some overflow splitters so that when this fills up, then it'll just start feeding stuff into the sink so that we don't get too full.
Yep, it's one of the things that can happen. But yep, resources are infinite. That's quality of life. We need all games like these. I think they originally said they were going to be limited, but they would just be very incredibly high. But I think the way the nature of the game is, because the map is entirely pre-made, it's not random generated, I don't think you really could do that.
Yeah, it's definitely good that they decided not to do that, because yeah, realistically the only way you could have where stuff runs out. Oh god, I found what Luna was talking about. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Slightly less stuff now. But like where stuff runs out is, I feel like you would have to have a procedurally generated thing, because otherwise, yeah, it's like, well, eventually the player cannot do anything else, like, unless it's can keep procedurally generating more and more for you. But if it's a fixed, like, pre-made map like this, well then, yeah, eventually you would tap everything, and then it's, well, I hope you got everything you wanted, because you can't do anything else.
Yes, we will need mycelium, because it's used for things like gas masks and healing and stuff like that.
So I
Always keep, like,
need
excess
those,
stuff.
which means I need those.
Plus, I mentioned this before, this game, it does have a modding community. It's not officially moddable yet. They plan on it. They want to focus on getting things working and progression and all that, but there are mods for it. Okay, so I determined to do this. We were going to need to create 2 of all this shit. Okay. This is making 3. Alright. Let's just build out a little bit. Or we could build up, either or. So we got 3 of those machines. We need 2 of those, 2 of those. And I think that one's fine. So actually, I could compress this a little bit, actually. Let's rebuild things over here. I'll set it up and then I won't start it until it's built. It's not where I want it. Making 30, right? Wait. This takes 15. 25. Wait, we're not making enough branches. Oh, we're not. Okay, so we need a 4th machine. Your game's bugging out now? Okay, so that'll make enough for that. Okay. Oh, you parked in a tree. 2 candy cane makers. You know what? I'm gonna do something a little fun here. We're gonna. Moon has idea.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get a bit decorative here.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Let's see, need to measure though. It's soup.
Then I need 300.
actually manufacturing much over here, so I can make like a sort of a fireworks tower sort of thing going. Don't want to go out beyond this. So I need to leave myself a way up.
Nice.
See, and if actually I'm only building two of those. Let's see. Trying to get designs in my head here.
Here's 45. This would need to be at least.
How close are you on the gas geysers, Prime?
Let's see. I got the AI limiters and this computer's done. I just need to make the high-speed connectors, and then I can make enough supercomputers to unlock geothermal. Oh, so much math. Okay, but that should improve the flow of the deuterium ingots, which will speed up quick wire. Yeah, now we flowing. Now we flowing. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now this container's filling up faster. Okay. Now that that's happening, let me get back to. Those connectors. Definitely have enough circuit boards.
It does kind of suck that once Ficsmas is over, this production's gonna stop. Kind of want to go big with this, so we get plenty. We're gonna double this. It's taking 80. We're still not surplus gifts, but that's okay. No, wait. Let's not do it like that. Let's get a different idea.
You're having too many ideas over there. What did I run out of? I ran out of cookware. Okay. I still need more cable too. Oh dang.
What was that?
Gates.
Come on, brain. Work with me. Can I borrow that neuron?
Alright. Yeah, I'm not using it.
Oh, thank goodness. Thinking of building, like I say, I'm going to build a fireworks production tower. I think how the layout's going to work.
so close to finished. This needs what? Like 5 more minutes and it's done? Okay.
Here I thought we were done with Ficsmas, and they gave me fireworks.
Never ends.
This means we're doubling up on everything. Okay, next goal paired with Moon Inc. HQ roads. Roads or trains? Or both? Manifest destiny.
God.
We're moving west. Or east, or wherever. Resounding yes. What the hell am I? What the hell visual glitch am I looking at?
Whoa. Good question.
Also, since when are there flames in this game?
Guessing it's the fireworks.
What have you done, Moon?
I don't know. I've created something here. That's my fire! It's cold fusion in action. We did it. We broke new ground here at Moon Inc. And by broke, I mean we destroyed it. It's weird. Okay, so
Well, you're the last piece I need for this one. Come on. Finished just in time for me to swap that manufacturer over. Boom. Alright. Alright, those pieces. Alright, every piece that I need for those units is ready. Should be finishing up the other thing right about now.
Actually, I need to go one more. Maybe.
Do it. Finished. It's done.
Let's get rid of that for now.
Okay. Game, stop that.
I'll confuse myself.
Ooh, check number 2.
Prime's the real MVP now.
Alright. And I have all the pieces I need to make all the adaptive control units. Should I get the manufacturer going?
New building unlocked.
So now you're gonna make these.
I hate the stupid cows. That's my PR department you're talking about. Hey, Calamari. There we go.
Alright, load these up and then we'll get back to.
No more Christmas moon. I did at the start of the stream, then I changed it. I mean, I could put him back on real quick. It's still cold. I'm all cold now. I gotta get myself a winter. Put my clothes back on. All right, give me a second.
Just run around naked.
I know, right? Let me. You might hear some rustling here as I. Oh, gosh, that. Did I put on some weight over housewarming? Jeez. There we go. There. At least I'm nice and toasty again. There we go. Sorry, I was a naked horse on stream.
See, this is the kind of stuff that got you kicked out of Horseland.
I did. Magic horse lands. I need to get myself a winter outfit now. So let's see.
Man, this takes so much quick wire. Ugh.
Wait, I've done a bad math. Hang on.
Not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do good math.
It's fixable. There. Should not have if your health was full, I don't think you can die from a fall. If your health is not full, then maybe you should have died, and death is coming for you.
This is how the final destination is satisfactory.
But yeah, if your health is full, you actually can't die from any drop. You'll drop down to half a little pip there, but
Okay.
you won't die. Okay, so this one has to be tree branches. And then the rest don't technically matter as much, which is which. We'll set this to candy canes. Wait. Ah, crap, I forgot something. Crap nuggets. We need to make snow. Left that off the list because we were making enough. This makes 10 per minute. How much? 5 per minute. That actually works. Actually, just one machine making snow should be enough. Okay. So set this up over here. Okay, so you found bauxite. Nice. That's when we get into aluminum processing. Where in the world is Nelly? Nelly is clear out there. Wow. Nelly is off on her biggest adventure yet. Okay, so we need to calculate how many presents we're gonna need. So these all take 15. So 15, 30, 60. 30, 60, 90, 120. Write that down. Plus 10, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, plus this one. 205. Okay. So we need 200, we need to produce 205 gifts in total. She's been exiled. She's been exiled from the exiled lands. We're now playing Conan Exiles. Love how jank the fireworks look. I know! I don't think they were, for some reason, even though you can manufacture them, I don't think they were meant to be put on belts.
I actually think they're like a rush job.
Yeah, I think they are. Because they definitely weren't in last year. So I guess they wanted to add something new this year. And the fireworks are cool. I like them. Okay, so at 200, what'd I say? 205, yes. Okay, so need 14 trees in total. I think I can fit that many. About one per foundation. Yeah, they weren't even sure if they were going to be able to do it with trying to get update 5 out, so the fact that they changes last year's good. Yeah, I remember they were saying that they weren't sure that Ficsmas was going to come out because it was so close to Update 5, and they wanted to make sure Update 5 was stable. So they weren't sure Ficsmas was going to happen. And then they managed to pull it off, and then managed to throw in a little extra for good measure. Why the folks at Coffee Stain Rock. I mean, we didn't get golf in. Don't know how much I can forgive them for that, but okay. So let's
Come on.
Nellie's having a power trip somewhere.
Well, it's bound to happen eventually.
So if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, you got your car back, nice. I'm replacing that factory over there. We're gonna condense it into one tower, because now we've got that Ficsmas factory doing surplus parts, kind of everything but stars. Which I might turn on at some point once we surplus everything else. And then we'll make fireworks, and we'll have that little bit of production making the explosive snowballs. Just gotta think how I'm gonna direct everything here, because let's see, if they take up one full platform. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So put one here and one here. Have enough space to run everything downward. There's golf. Is there really golf in Terraria? Terraria? I've never played much Terraria. I've been kind of getting an itch to, but I'm one of those people I don't know what to do entirely in Terraria.
Blast.
I think that's why I kind of gravitate towards Starbound a lot. So I feel like it offers a bit more, but also has that kind of... I don't know. Like I say, I never played much Terraria. I was kind of interested because they added the update for Don't Starve. They did a crossover with Don't Starve, which I thought was neat. If you had internet for it, you'd host a server. It's kind of one of those. It's one of those things that's kind of on my list of things to host at some point. Cause like right now, I'm hosting a Minecraft server and this server, though they're exchanged. When one's running, the other's not. But yeah, like hosting Minecraft right now, and then maybe in the future, you know, something like I don't know. 7 Days to Die, Valheim, Terraria, any kind of number of things. Ark, Conan Exiles. My little microcomputer can host one server at a time. It's nice to have, because honestly, having this little microcomputer saved our playthrough of this game. Because while it ran fine for everyone else that I was hosting, it was killing me. My game was running at like 15 frames a second, trying to host everyone. Like, thank goodness I was able to set up a dedicated server. Now I'm out of presents. If you do Terraria, you'll happily be the guide for everyone. I would almost like to play it with like somebody, like saying, here's what you do. Cause like I've watched some playthroughs of it, and even modded playthroughs of it, but I get so easily lost a bit. I think I sometimes also get just kind of generally put off by the 2D building of it. I struggled to building games already. And for some reason it's actually harder then for me to build when it's just 2D. So I'm like, man, you thought my shit looked like boxes before. Wait till you reduce me to a 2D plane. Now everything's just squares. And I've seen people build really awesome things, just I haven't haven't taught myself how to do it. Six trees, I need 7. You know the feeling. Put far too many hours into the game, so you like to think you somewhat know what you're doing. This wooden box will do for the NPCs. Yeah, I know about like you gotta build build a basic box for the NPCs with a chair and a table. I wonder if this is probably too close. Okay, give me the build animation for that. Okay, I need more iron copper branches. You've renounced gun in favor of big stick what goes whoosh. Prison housing for NPCs. They did try to get rid of that gameplay with the happiness system. NPCs now have happiness stats. If you want the best stats for buying from them, to make certain, you have to put them in certain biomes, certain NPCs. I remember reading about that, and I wasn't sure how I felt about it. I mean, I know the map in Terraria is limited size, so it's not like infinite world, but it felt a bit weird that you couldn't make like a couldn't group them all together. You get an item that lets you teleport around the map with each of the villages you make. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's pretty cool. I know for like the longest time it was like, you know, you were in one of two camps. You were either big on Terraria or you were big on Minecraft. And I kind of fell into the Minecraft camp, but then I got behind because I would only play modded Minecraft after a while. I couldn't do vanilla, but then of course and then I started doing like the questing mod packs, and then the versions got really behind. And so then, like when the most recent update came out, I was like 6 versions behind. I was like, holy shit. And the pack I'm playing is lightly modded. But it was still very much a, like, geez, there's so much that has been added since. It's like I was more common to play like version 1.12, and it's 1.18 now. Saw that cave. I was looking at that cave from up there. I fell into Terraria camp because it actually has goals and there's way more content compared to Minecraft. The whole different classes you got and the whole different gameplay styles. Yeah, I think that was the thing. It was like I like what Terraria offers in terms of you have goals, you have all these different boss types. The combat system is actually quite interesting. Whereas Minecraft, even with the combat update, I still think Minecraft just really isn't made for combat. So I kind of almost hate it. I almost hate the mods that add all these new boss types because I feel like I know what they're trying to do, but it just never feels like they're built for it.
Alright, I need to wait a minute on stuff to kind of build back up so I can make a couple more things. Anyway, so I'm gonna go reset my router real quick because my wife's having internet problems.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
The game backed by Microsoft sure has no content. Well, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't backed by Microsoft for a while. It wasn't until like how many years ago? And then it seems like once Microsoft got it, it actually did explode in content because for like the longest damn time, it was like 6 months to an update, and then it's like, here's 2 blocks, they're purely decorative, and that's it. And that was their next big update. But now it's like, it seems like almost since they've had Microsoft backing, they've now got things like new biomes, new generations, new creatures, new mechanics. It feels like now they've really kind of exploded with content. Could build minus turret in Terraria. So yeah, see that's true. That's kind of one of the problems I had was like, yeah, with Terraria, that kind of 2D building. And like I say, it's one of the reasons why I kind of like Starbound so much, is it still has that, but I felt like there was just a little bit more. But I don't know. You found uranium. Whose uranium? Whose uranium did you find? New biomes is cool, but they never generate because its generating system is not great. We'll never find a jungle. They've gotten better. They've gotten quite a lot better, actually. I know the pain, though. I know the pain of, like, never finding a jungle or something like that. But yeah, it's gotten a lot better. And I mean, the mod pack, the lightly mod pack we're playing, added several biomes, so it made like a desert, like, in really stupid far away. But yeah, our server in the desert. Yeah, it was really far away. So I've got like a nether transport going there so you can get there kind of quickly. But yeah, it's because we're running some modded biomes as well. Yeah, it's gotten better. It's still tricky though. Okay. So let's see, where was I on this? I like the new caves. The new cave system is really good. They've improved a lot. Like, I know, like, with things like enchanting and all that, like, I'm from the version where the enchanting table didn't tell you what the hell it was you were enchanting. And how that's all improved. And the new deep caves are neat. They don't do much, but they're neat. You've played the game since alpha, so you know the pains in Minecraft. Yeah, I've played. When did I jump in? I jumped in about the time, because a friend bought it for me, and it was the time that the Nether didn't work in multiplayer. That was the time I got in. And it still had like the old lighting system and everything. So when the sun went down, you'd watch each block update the lighting system. It was like quite some time ago. Okay, so we're producing 205 gifts. We play pre-nether or pre-cobblestone texture update. That's quite a long time. Acid cow fuckers can't handle the queen with a cart in a acid cows? There's acid cows? Or is it the spitty spiders? Cows that shoot acid. I know there's spiders that shoot acid. I think that's why you stopped playing the game, just got permanently burnt out on it, just overplayed it, and with any lack of objective, resulted in wandering around the board. That's pretty much how I got. Like, I eventually got to a point where I couldn't play unmodded. I had to play modded, and then even after that, I would still get an itch to play it, but it had to be like questing mod packs, ones that gave you like an ultimate objective. And those I enjoyed. But then the problem was they all became kind of samey because mods were falling behind. You just ended up kind of doing the same thing over and over. It was old Minecraft, which is then again why I fell so, like, when I started playing 1.8, or 1.18, I went, holy shit, there's just like so much I've been behind on. And yeah, it's just been but yeah, it had to be, quest packs and all that, and eventually I just got to this point where I thought I'll give it a try since I haven't played in a while. And I mean, I'm enjoying it for now. I know I'll eventually burn out again, as I do. I tend to get the itch to play it like every 6 months or so. And then if I don't find a good mod pack, then I'll burn out pretty quick. Something like that. Ebb and flow in Minecraft sometimes. Just gotta build, 2 months later burn. Yeah. I get that. That's pretty much the way I am.
Okay. Internet connection issues dealt with.
Kick it in the ass.
I did. Yeah, like my computer's connection was fine, but my wife came up and was like, my phone and my computer can't connect to the Wi-Fi for some reason. Alright, hang on, let me reboot the router. I gotta wait for more cable and quick wire to get made anyway.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, Calamari, I am very much the same. The main reason I have Minecraft because I want to play it like with friends, but on my own, I'm really bad with that because I'm the kind of player that in a sandbox game like this, I need direction because I'm very bad at doing that myself. Like I appreciate what all you can do in Minecraft. I think it's really cool, but I am just me as a player myself. I'm very bad with a game that goes, hey man, just do whatever you want. Total freedom. You can do anything. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you have to know what there is to do, which is kind of what I'm doing now. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I've watched people play, and I'm like, oh, that's neat. I'm gonna try to do that. But then I know once I finish that, I'm gonna go, what will I do beyond this point?
So yeah, like I think what Minecraft offers is really cool, and obviously like it's been very thoroughly demonstrated that there is an insane amount of stuff that you can actually do and accomplish in Minecraft if you know what you're doing. But yeah, it's the particular way that it presents its gameplay. I don't think it's bad. It's just it's not what jives with how my brain functions because yeah, I've some very good friends of mine are great with stuff like that, where they thrive in that kind of environment. I do not. I do not at all. I'm very bad in that sort of an environment. Because, yeah, I just kind of sit there and I become that kid that's just, standing in the corner staring at the wall. 'Cause I don't know what to do. But yeah, that said, I still want to learn how to properly play that game.
Must build massive automated farms. You think is what's the point to them? You don't use. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like I like making automated farms and whatnot just because I like doing stuff like that. But there is always that kind of almost disappointing outcome of, hey, I've got a farm that makes 10,000 wheat a minute. We don't need 10,000 wheat a minute, but I did it.
And here's what I'll say to that point. And again, as someone that's really bad with games like Minecraft where you have freedom, like in terms of like the upper limit of what you can do with stuff like that, to me that's very similar to to MMOs and in-game raiding content. Why are you doing the in-game raid? So you can get the best gear. Right, and why do you need the best gear? To do the next thing. Right, so that you can get the next good gear, so that you can then do the next, like, unless you're into PvP. If you're into PvP, that's a different thing. But like for just, yeah, exactly, to do the next raid, so that you can get those equipment to do the next raid, and then eventually you've done all the raids, and then why did you do all that again? So it's like, you know, if you're not into PvP, it's like, well then what's the point? You do it because it's fun. Like, you know, people do it because it's fun. And I certainly don't begrudge that at all, but that's another reason why I was really bad at getting into that with, back when I was bitten by the WoW bug. I got to where I was getting to raid content, and then I was like, why am I doing this? It's like, well, so you get the top tier gear. But when the next expansion comes out, the gear I get from the basic starter quest will be better than this raid gear. So why am I doing this? But yeah, I think it ends up ultimately being like, well, do you have fun doing this? Then cool, alright.
Discussion's way too nice, needs more angry.
Your DPS sucks, Nell. Why are you even in this server?
Yeah, you didn't put on your tank aggro. You're going too fast for the
You call
healer.
that tanking? God, you couldn't pull to save your life. Jeez, get aggro already.
God, the healer's doing better pulling.
I am not gonna keep up with your ridiculous pace, Nell.
Is that okay? Did we?
Stop trying to pull the entire instance all at once. God. There, is that good? Was that enough? Do you feel like you're in a raid now? Ugh.
Also fashion. Yeah, fashion is really good in MMOs. I like doing that.
You yell for going too slow. See, let me tell you. Okay. I think, like, because I would always play, like, healers just because that's what I enjoy doing the most. And, I mean, sure, if the tank is going, like, really, really slow, then I get bored because I'm like, I don't even need to really do anything because you're doing so little at once. But I would much prefer that over tank trying to aggro an entire section of an instance that I can't reasonably keep up with, no matter how much mana I have. I'm like, can you not? Peak, yeah, that was peak WoW. Man. I don't know why in games that have like different classes and stuff like that, I've always gravitated towards doing healing stuff, but it's true, I always have. Yeah, that is a nice thing about Final Fantasy is it gives you, like, as long as you're, not, you're maintaining your own threat and not overdoing it, it's you can always, like, oh, I don't really need to heal you right now, I can feather in a little bit of DPS.
Huh. These things are weird. So this is a weird thing. The little holes you can make in the floors for the belts.
Yeah.
You can just straight up connect an elevator conveyor from the bottom, but it leaves the top open. But then you can't connect another thing. It just legit becomes...
What? But what the hell?
You
I
can
saw that.
just aim better.
Hey, really? How?
Get good.
What am I aiming at? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, I see. Oh. 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 Okay. No. I got. Oh, wait.
Got it?
Yeah. Okay. It is just
She
aiming.
twinking.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You did.
I did it.
Alright. So now, how many?
It's like playing Bloons TD6.
Need a little more.
You know the thing about Bloons that I'm very upset about. For those who don't know, it's a tower defense game that balloons are the enemy, and it uses monkeys to try to pop the balloons. Monkeys that throw all kinds of things. None of them throw shit. What kind of game is it
What's the point of this game, though?
that has monkeys and not one throws poop?
That game sounds completely unplayable.
It is. How do you do that? How do you make a game with monkeys that throw stuff and not one of them is poop?
Exactly.
0 out of 10, I know.
0 out of 10. Game literally unplayable.
It's too easy to make the joke. It doesn't matter if it's easy. Sometimes, even if it's easy, it means you should absolutely do it.
Think about it. If it's so easy and then you don't do it, doesn't that just kind of make you lazy? You won't even do the easy one?
Terrible.
How many cables do you need?
I have all the cable I need now. I need quick wire is my only limiting factor now. Although I'm getting close. Yeah, I should be good on cable. I guess it's time to do some more math. Alright. So I need... I still need 3,045 cable wire. Or cable wire, wow, quick wire. I know words. So yeah, a little over 3,000 more quick wire, and then... So I already have modular frames, and we have tons of rubber. I just need to build the supercomputers, and then we can do geothermal. And hey, these adaptive control units for phase 3, it's almost halfway done already.
I don't even know what's going on in the factory. I've been building this fireworks factory the whole time.
Meanwhile, me and Luna are trying to progress the factory forward.
Look, I said, look, should I work on the base factory? Luna said fireworks. Get me out of the way.
Do explosions. Go do splody bits.
Map out the belts here a little once this is all set up.
I already put those in that little container. So okay. Actually, go ahead and just get the...
You got hard drives and mushroom meats. Bloons poop flinger monkey DLC when next era must be poop thrower, but we'll poop Still slice a tomato. If it's sharp enough. Depends on what you've eaten.
Grab the rubber. While I'm waiting on more quick wire anyway. There we go. Ugh. Alright, so that is the heavy modular frames and all the rubber needed. Okay, great. Yep, so just gotta finish the supercomputers.
Okay, now to work on outputs. Okay, so let's see here. Now, brain, stick with me here. I know you've been working hard. Let's see. These are all making the branches. So those are making candy canes. These are making... Oh, shit. These had to be bows, right? Yeah. Snow only had to be made in one machine. Made enough. Something spicy. If you eat a lot of rice, you tend to get the ploppy plonkers. Welcome to my stream. We're talking about poo types now.
Typical moon stream.
Really is. That's how you know you're here. Let's see. Making a small biofuel thingy since it'll be good for exploring, so you don't use much fuel. This stream is poop. Top shelf, though. We do top shelf around here. We don't do the bottom shelf, only top shelf. That's the quality Moon Inc. is. Top shelf only. No middle shelves, no bottom shelves, only top shelf. You go somewhere else if you want a middle or bottom shelf. Some people would say we're just a table. And I would say that, release the hounds.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh! Ha! Well, I have good news and bad news. Bad news is that I did math bad. The good news is I did math bad in a way that's favorable and I already have all the supercomputers done. So...
That wait a minute is coming out of your paycheck, though.
Alright, now I just have to wait for that hard drive to finish. Another 3 minutes. Then I can unlock Geothermal.
Let's see, where are these machines? Better to go out that way. Okay.
I've done that a few times recently where I'm like, I mathed thinking I needed way more stuff than I actually needed for some reason.
Ooh, I wonder, can you... Is this a thing you're gonna allow me to do? Like, where... Yeah, we're not savages here. The fact that the top shelf is the same as other people's bottom shelf is just a minor detail. Alright, get out of here. You can't be doing that round these parts. Neglect to consider where this is coming down at. Wonder.
Ugh.
I can line this up somehow. Too late to do buildings, so you're gonna just stock up on future adventures. More explosions. Seen a line. Gives me an idea.
Alright, Moon. It's decide time. You ready for decide time?
I have to make decisions.
Yep. So, we've got pure quartz crystal, so it looks like get more quartz crystal by adding water. Themed copper sheet, same thing, add water to copper, get more copper. Or an alternative blueprint for a computer. Let's see, it's eliminating plastic and it eliminates both plastic and cable from the computer blueprint. It's now just circuit board, quick wire, and rubber. Interesting.
Hey, Dark Omen. I hope you had a great holiday as well. Hope everyone had a great holiday. Except that one person, you know what you did. What would Wakaluna say?
I would say you're avoiding the question.
Which question?
Which one to pick?
Oh, well. The problem is I'm not far enough along to know which one is truly beneficial. I would almost say the computer, maybe, but I don't know.
Like that's what I'm leaning towards. Like I feel like that makes the most sense out of these, just because that does offer a pretty significantly different alternative.
Yeah.
Whereas the other two are just the add water to get more, which I mean isn't bad, but like I don't know. I feel like my brain is leaning more towards a different way to make something if we need to.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Deuterium computer. Yeah,
Okay.
that would be my vote. Didn't do anything. You can't prove it. Digi,
All right.
we've rolled the
Geothermal
footage.
is researching. 8 minutes and you'll have geothermal.
Good, because we're almost out of power.
Can you make it 7?
No.
Are we almost out of power? How are we almost out of power?
That orange line is creeping up ever so slowly towards our black line there. It's a lot closer than it used to be, that's for sure.
And I haven't started the fireworks factory yet. You blame Digi? See? I think we can all agree it's probably Digi's fault. Ah, that does connect. Okay, good.
Okay, so I ended up making some extra things. Guess I'll just shove these into the sink.
That didn't turn out right. See about that. Okay, so there we go, that's better. So that one's feeding down tree branches. What are these feeding out? Candy canes. If these are candy canes, means these will be the fireworks with the candy canes. Sweet fireworks. Let's get drawn. Yeah, I remember building computers. They were a big pain.
Actually, and yeah, that is what it is. Like that eliminates screws from computers. Essentially. Make it
So
about
that's candy canes coming down this way. These are bows. Let's see. Spent most of the weekend building out a factory to make thermal propulsion rockets. At 2 a minute. It takes up most of the starter basin area for the meadow sponges. Was the rocket a New Year's thing? Yeah, I guess so. It was they kind of act weird on belts, but yeah, they're fireworks. I guess they unlocked on the 25th. So, and considering most of the old Ficsmas factory is now obsolete, I'm gonna tear all of it down and we're just gonna build a big fireworks. I guess an explosives factory, because we'll move the snow production over as well for the snowballs. Yeah, they look like rockets on the bells. God, my frames.
That won't take too much longer. $15 to 20 minutes.
Wait. Any good way to make that not do that?
All right. 3, 2, 1.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
Nice.
Hell yeah. There we go. Geothermal, ready to go. Went ahead and started another hard drive.
So is geothermal good for the environment?
Yeah, it's got the word geo in it.
Then why are we doing it?
It might not actually be, but it's good PR.
We could use a lot of good PR.
Exactly, tax write-offs. Nelly's got the right idea.
Oh, can't afford. I'm out of plates. Okay.
Any PR is good PR, that's right.
Divert all your production to make fireworks, since stars are mostly useless once you get the tree upgrade. Yeah, I've set everything up over there to at least make one crate of all the parts except stars. And then once Nah, it's still running. So once everything fills up, I'll probably like turn it on to make stars, and then that'll be kind of it. So yeah, this is setting up to make the fireworks, and then yeah, we'll probably just make one little machine that's devoted to making the snowballs. This is like the explosives tower factory thing. Actually lined up, or is it not? Slightly off, isn't it? Ouch. Let's slide it over. I'm gonna delete everything. Slide it over just a bit, should fit. Very good for the environment. What happened to here at Moon Inc? We believe that any PR is good PR. Yeah, see, that's the thing. ActiBliz already says that. And I mean, you know, I'll be damned if I take the Streamlabs approach and copy some other company.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. We. So I guess it's not Ficsmas anymore, it's New Year's. I'm done making stuff for Ficsmas. We're doing New Year's. Good on you, Coffee Stain. You kept it going. Okay, so that's connected. Looks like all the belts are connected. I'm just gonna have to set them up to be mathed out right. Unfortunately, the way this is set, it's gonna curve a bit, which I don't like, but not much I can do about it. Unless I reset all this, and I don't want to. Okay. And then of course wiring. Okay, so what did I say we were carrying? What did I write down? Belts are carrying a total of 205. Well, we need 205. Actually producing slightly more than. I could just put the max speed belts in. It doesn't actually matter that much. Pay me while you make an immersion breaking bridge. You gonna put pillars on those, right? Sure. That's okay. I've done a couple myself, of just when I need to get to a location. I'm starting to let the floating platforms accumulate too much. It's invisible supports. Okay, so we're gonna need a Mark III belt for this. This is gonna have to become Mark III. So how much does this side need? This needs 25. So this needs 10, 20, 30, 40. These are all the same, right? Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 85.
Man, you have to make more decisions.
Oh, Lord.
Ooh, that was close. That's actually enough. That's all I need. Right. That. Perfect.
Ow. Ratty scuffle. New quick wire recipe. None of them look particularly appetizing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe potentially the coated cables, but that's about... I don't know.
Cool. Now I just need.
Well, now that you told me I'm not supposed to eat it, I gotta eat it.
I will never. It's one of the moments in my head from Johnny Bravo that will be there forever. No, don't push that button. Aw, now I got to.
Yeah, cables, I guess. Because we've been bottlenecking on them for a while.
Yeah, and it gives them some extra use to the heavy oil residue. Yeah, they're not. We're just not getting good choices this time around.
I think there's one more hard drive in the box there.
There is indeed. Are you okay? Mhm. Yeah? Okay. Yes. Actually, no, wait, no. Why would you even insinuate such a thing? That's horrible.
Keep your eye on the space elevator.
Oh.
Oh, that took forever. But I did it. I did it. Screw you, Phase 3.
Wow, there's a phase 4 now.
Oh god, there is Phase 4. Oh shit.
Alright, well, good luck.
Well done, congratulations. And those are items I've never seen before.
Tier 7 and 8 unlocked. Hover pack. Okay. Oh no, Moon. Yeah, speaking of nuking the planet, we can unlock drones now.
Hell yeah.
Conveyor belt Mark 5. Okay, so yeah, there's aluminum.
There's a visual issue happening here. Phase 4 sucks. Drones are awesome.
Yeah,
Even better than matches. Oh, so you're saying Mikey doesn't want matches now? God, I got this crate of junk. Get rid of. I mean, the thing is, we still our lower end factory still isn't really doing what it needs to do. We're now up to phase 4.
Yeah. Nuclear. Well, I unlocked the tier to unlock nuclear power. Have the capability of unlocking nuclear power now. Oh god, all of my running around was towards that for so long. Like, I'm gonna get phase 3. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh god, now what do I do with my life?
Well, I mean, I do see a phase 4 objective up there. What are you gonna do with your life?
Ugh. Alright, so what is it? That's the nuclear pasta. Okay. What's that piece? What's that? Oh, thermal repulsion rockets. Or propulsion rockets. Yeah, nuclear pasta. That's what it's called. Nuclear pasta.
Nuclear pasta.
Hey, Miner Mark 3. So that's a magnetic field generator.
Let's see here.
Well, yep, guess I'm just gonna pick one of these and start plugging along. Alright. Oh, most of that's already made. Yeah, I just have to make motors.
Stuff is still in my way.
Right, I was gonna do that. I remember now. I was gonna do that. Okay. So I have everything I need. I can build a geothermal generator.
Your explorer got stuck in the river. How's the automated gate work? Does it just open when a vehicle comes up to it?
Wait, is oil production really like smack dab on top of it? Oh yeah, there's one right there. I'm seeing it. Yeah.
Switch to
There's literally one
automatic
right
mode.
there.
Oh,
What manner of? Oh,
got
and you're a
two modes.
pure? Oh hell yeah! All right. Well then, whose clearance are you running into?
okay. I've got it ready. Let me check.
All right. There's a bump in our power production.
Oh, we got geothermal now?
Yep, there was a pure geyser like right next to where I had all the oil stuff set up. So I just I had the parts to make a geothermal generator, so I just dropped a bunch. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it varies. It just bounces back and forth between those. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I'm gonna make this look good. This is gonna be like the first building I've actually built.
Wait, you know how to build stuff?
What's your pay grade?
Don't pay me.
Right, I'm gonna have to lower it even more.
Does that mean, wait, you guys are getting paid?
Well, now you get to pay for the privilege of working. Because at Moon Inc., we're a family. Red flag, red flag, red flag.
Oh, boy.
And as what's his name says, there's nothing more important than family. Vin Diesel.
Yes.
When will he become eco-friendly? Eco is a different game, since Diesel is not eco-friendly. Vin Biodiesel. Nina! Welcome! We really out of foundation options. Guess what today is? What is today? Something related to butts. Doomsday? That's every day. Yeah. Nelly loves butt day. Today's the day of your birth, the day where the toucher of butts was brought forth into this realm. Butt day is every day. Happy birthday! We'll set off a firework for you once the factory's done. Working on it. She said, but well, that actually works. Figured I'd clip my head there. Wait, so your birthday is legit 2 days after Christmas. Wow. How long have you been coming to my stream and I didn't know that? Why is this wall funky? I think it's trying to attach itself to there for some reason. I'm doing a building. It's kind of what I had always been wanting to do, but I was doing a lot of other stuff. So let's see, how tall are these trees? Full frame windows. Almost has to go. Well, actually, hang on. Since August 24th, 2015. Yeah, that was that the no, that wasn't the first day I started streaming, but it was close to the first day I started.
Yeah, that was close to the beginning.
Because it was mid-August in 2015 that I started.
Oh god. What was I? Right, that's what I was doing.
Moon, go look at the ma'am. You'll love these choices.
Thought we had glass rooftops, but I guess not. It's a bit disappointing.
Yeah, they're under architecture structural frame set.
Oh, that we don't have?
Correct. 10 tickets. Or half a Cybertruck.
Ooh, what do we have? Plastic and steel to iron plates. Steel and copper to the containers, or biofuel to coal. It's biocoal. But biocoal would be neat if there was any way we could manufacture biofuel other than just decimating the planet. Which I'm not against, but there is a limit. I don't know on this one, actually. Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted, because there actually is a mod that allows growing of stuff. I thought being able to grow stuff would be neat. Then it would make a recipe like that a lot more worth it. Yeah, I know. It's just like, no, none of these choices are good. You're somehow not founder? You were one, I can't remember. I know you and Dark Omen were like the first two people that like came to my stream and stuck around.
Wow, I'm right here.
I said one of.
I'm kidding.
Plus, did you come in? Did you come in right away, early on? Did we?
Yeah.
Because my timeline is messed up in my head. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'd already known each other for a couple of years when you started streaming.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because... Yeah, okay, I started Twitter post 2013. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you were... Yeah, okay. Gosh. This starts to blur together after a while.
It's okay, Moon. You're an older mayor. It's hard to remember things. We understand.
Just send me to the glue factory. Make gelatin out of my hooves. Destroy the environment. It's had its time in the sun.
Look, if it didn't want to get destroyed, it shouldn't have been so useful.
Being able to automate the harvesting of wood leaves makes the whole line. It does. And like I say, there's a mod that does it, which I really like, but the fact that you can't is something I'd like to see. I'd like to see like some kind of bio farming. Even if you can't do it at the start. Because biofuel, understandably, becomes absolutely obsolete. And, it'd be nice, yeah, if maybe some upper tier allows you to do automated biofarming and, like, you could grow stuff. Would be a really nice feature. Under on coupons. some kind of like growth pods, something like. I mean, I've always said I want to be able to like place plants and trees around as well, which would be nice to be able to do. Oh, fireworks stack high. But yeah, any alternate recipes to biofuel just doesn't make that much sense. There is a lot of bio in the world, but I suppose maybe it's just that there's so much, but I mean, again, ultimately, you're gonna run out. Why is the creature just walking through stuff like some sort of plane-shifting monster? It kind of is. We call that the Inspector. Officially, it's called a tick, but we always call it the Inspector. As soon as you get coal power, it's pointless except for powering the chainsaw. Pretty much, and like very small, not always on outposts. Because there's so much stuff that's like, you know, it doesn't necessarily become obsolete. Biofuel just does. I guess they'd have to come up with some sort of system, and I guess maybe that's something they don't want to work on. Maybe it's a future plan, but... that. Put this into the ticket maker. Alright, yeah, because I like glass pane roofs. Not critical, but it's just for the design. Yeah, this stuff's not worth much at all. We'll put a temporary roof on it for now. Remember. Oh, the trees slightly stick out. Think I can make it not look dumb. Before you forget again, because you're today brain, thank you so much for the game gift. Thank you very much for the game gift. Oh, okay. You're talking Dark Omen. I was like, what?
For a minute there, Moon forgot how to use that neuron.
Am I allowed to have it again?
I thought you took it from me already.
Oh, crap. Is it left setting out somewhere? I actively saw the buffer bar appear above me. I really want to get this fireworks factory finished. Just build skyscrapers, you don't need it. Love watching some of the animations. Very satisfactory to watch. There's a lot of there's a lot of that in this. Game Satisfactory turns out to be very well.
Gay.
Yeah, there's some gay in here. This is going to go like that. Kind of wanted it to be a glass ceiling because then I could break it, but you know. Because trees, you know. Want them to get the sunlight.
It's like you're trying to logic over there.
That's why I had the trees on top to begin with. Because I was like, if they're on top, they'll get sun. Yeah, they are. They're 10 tickets though. We don't have enough. When Moon finally wants something, she can't have it.
How many tickets do we have? I know we've been using them, but
I think we got like 7, I think. It's alright. I got plenty of the rest of this building to build, so I'm not. This is gonna be tricky. Plus, a lot of the parts I'm using are from what's been unlocked. Just donk the glass. If I can do this from here, though, I can't get to the other side. It's technically clipping. not they allow clipping now. Because I would be annoyed if they didn't. So I'd have to take all these trees and move them forward by one. And am I lazy? Don't get me started. Delay there.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
This area up here almost feels like one of those weird, like, oops. What oops? Jetpack needs fuel. Oh. Quartz. And I'm out of quartz. Do trees deserve sunlight? Well, you know, you gotta give them just enough to you know, keep them going a little bit. Not too much. You don't want them to become needy. Holy giant beacon? Have you found the holy giant beacon? Nellie's been hallucinating.
So wait, what's the thing you want? Glass ceiling?
Yeah, it's in the architecture pack, I think. Nellie's having another holy moment.
Wait.
It's an architecture and structural thingies.
Oh, the structural frame set?
Yeah, like glass floors.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, you got it.
Don't say I didn't get you anything for Ficsmas.
I mean, I'll say it. It doesn't necessarily make it true.
I
but
just said don't say it. Just told you not to say it.
Wait, are they glass ceilings or are they just frames? Oh, glass frame. Floor. Let's see. No. we go. That works.
There. More geothermal. More.
I'm out of plates again. Ah. Grab the ladder. Ugh.
Alright. I think I probably need to call it for a day.
Yeah, it is getting really late.
I got a lot done, so I'm feeling good.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Go
Yeah,
go
so I'm-
talk to HR.
So I gotta leave before you try and ruin it.
Gotta go talk to HR. Ah, well, yeah, you got a lot done.
Sit down and drink my cocoa.
Which one is
Alright.
rotated night?
Well, have a good one.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
Is Luna running HR? We don't ask what Luna's doing. Luna just does. So this is why building needs to give you all your materials back. So when you make a decision on like, hey, I want to do this differently, you can just do it. Last time someone asked Luna, they never found the body. Well, they say someone did find it, but then they didn't find that body. It's kind of a progression that just keeps happening. Ooh, look at the screenshot in the channel. Oh, Oh, I've still got JPEG dog up. Hang on. Oh Lord, Nelly, what have you done? Hang on a sec.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-It freighter re-entry complete.
Let's see, display capture. This is what Nelly. See, this is Nelly on drugs. We can tap into her brain case and see what she's actually seeing. A massive giant beacon in the sky. This was like the time she saw the massive rebar gun in the sky as well. We keep pumping all kinds of chemicals into our drinking water. We're getting some excellent results. Getting some absolutely amazing results here. Kinda. I mean, she's the only one seeing this stuff. So what happens if we put another wall up there? So just look. Yeah, like that.
All the power died here.
Someone's gotten disconnected.
I think so. I don't have that power switch thingy-majig.
Nothing I do up here is connected to that power, so.
Yeah, I did it.
Well, there we go. We've got the culprit. Yeah, we do a lot of science here at Moon Inc. My mentor was Cave Johnson. the walls are up, I can properly set up the power. And this factory will come to life. Now, since this is the bottom floor, we'll do different windows. Will probably stay slightly themed, right? That to cut a corner bit there. Just
Where's that, Nelly?
before heading off, check out the employee entrance exit here. Yeah, where is that? Was it up there? Oh, I see. Rat scuffles happening. There's the employee entrance, and I guess what this one here is.
Picking up multiple Fixit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Nice. Around nice stone here. And there, there's the PR department.
Harvest.
Yeah, they do good work. We contracted them out early
I
on.
strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Look at my factory. This is what I'm enjoying, like having multiple people here, because it's like, you know, not only are we building a factory, but we're just having all kinds of things go on here. So this is just becoming such a highly developed map. It's impressive. Yeah, it's fine. Right. There we go. Yeah, it's not running yet because I don't have power hookups. It's one of the last remaining things that needs to be done is power. Oh, I'm out of plates again.
They're not aligned.
Yeah, I couldn't really align it. It was an afterthought.
The assemblers.
Yeah.
Why?
There's a lot of alignment that has to happen in there. Might fix it, make it look a little better, but just trying to. See, power's coming up there. Probably easier just to do. Or could actually run that inside. Oh, that's a little high up. This doesn't need a power hookup. Okay. So that floor has a power hookup. This one has a power hookup. Actually, all considered. Let's see. Just accidentally added. Weird that they're showing. Oh, because they're not getting any power. That's right, because we're not hooked up yet. Oh, I haven't. Oh god, I haven't set up the output up here. Oh lord, I haven't set up the output up here. I hope I can. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I was worried that maybe it was gonna be like, oh, something's misaligned. So we are putting 10 each. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Tier 1's fine. Just slightly askew. Okay, was the output down there hooked up? Yes, it was. Okay, good. So I think all that's left is to hook the power up externally. And I'll get some lights in the building too, but for now, it's, oh wait, but it's gotta go all the way up. Fuck's sake. Okay, if I did everything correctly, it should be running. Why is this yellow though? Because we never selected what it was meant to be. So if this one was bows, that one was candy canes. Right, this one over here is snow. Sparkly ones. Don't know yet if 100% of belt ratios are correct, but but I don't see anything coming down that line. And I'm not seeing gifts come in. What's... What's the problem here? I can see one of the rockets coming out. Not sure what the problem is here. You gotta go, Dark Omen. Okie dokie. Have a good one. Good luck. Don't see what the problem is. This belt not working. Oh, it was just stuck for some reason. That's weird. Oh wait, now that's Well, that's not working. Somehow some of the belts have disconnected themselves. No? Game? What are you doing? Come on, I saw it snap. I just gotta find the pixel. For some reason it's not registering this thing here. No, it's not registering anything. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, that seems to work. I don't know. That's weird. It broke. It wasn't. Wasn't anything particularly done. It just broke. You working because you're give you power. Tier 3 belts. Can't quite tell. Like, this tree isn't producing anything? It's weird. It's like some of the belts broke. Don't understand. They were working and then suddenly they just, like, they weren't connected anymore. It might have had to do when some of the upgrades happened. They didn't like being upgraded and they just disconnected. If I go ahead and fill up some of these machines with gifts, since it's the whole saturation method. She should start. What the dickens? Am I the only one seeing that?
Oh, I did that.
Oh, you did that?
It was an accident. I can't get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, it's just there now. I'm seeing a different holy though. Yeah, fill these up so they'll reach saturation point. Boy, they're getting anxious today. Moon ink looking cool. These are Mark IIs. Shouldn't matter, but do it anyway. All these fireworks are so big. Just go down to tier 2. They could be bigger. Okay, so aside from the snowball maker, it's pretty much... we can pretty much rip down everything else. Because, yeah, this is all the other stuff. Yeah, you can't get rid of it. Whew, alright though, it's getting on. Set off some fireworks and then I'm probably gonna pop out myself. So what was it, G? we go. Let's set off some fireworks. Oh, that was nice. Can't see them from there, really? Do they have a visual distance on them? Alright, I'm gonna set them off again. I'm here by the factory. Wow, you guys really can't see them.
Might be local only, because they're so bugged anyway.
Oh, did you actually see that, Nelly? I was looking at Wake Luna's screen. She couldn't see him. You moved closer. Okay, so there seems to be a very short distance. Put some doors into my factory. There is one door. Setting off a bunch more. If anyone wants to see them while they're close. Nice. Looked like all of them went off, but they did. You know, I'm gonna have to do at one point though. I had to throw down as many of them as I can and lag the whole server. Oh, you made doors over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll get some lights up in here, and we'll tear down some of these other parts. But I'll do that next time. It took longer. It really took longer than I thought to build this place, but I'm pleased with it. An actual factory building. I did nothing else today. Well, we did Ficsmas, so now I did New Year's. We're ready for New Year's. Manufacturing fireworks. Oh, I'll have to set up the pillars or something so it's not floating. It's like one giant building, but it's just floating. I'll fix that later.
Yeah, Nelly, you suck.
Wait, who sucks? Why does Nelly suck?
Because of chat.
Because of chat. Why? What's chat say? You got three. Oh, you got 3 worthless hard drives. Oh, okay. Well, it means we get the worthless ones out of the way, right? Do like them. Kind of want to see if I can strap one to a tick. Is there a tick around here somewhere? There's usually one walking around. Of course, now I want one. Can't find one. The heck is this? Well, I have no idea where the tick wandered off to. Let's see if I can throw a firework on him. I know you can stick explosives to him, but I don't want to kill him. I just wanted to see if I could strap a firework to him. Wiggaluna, come here. Experiment time. I'm curious if they even do any damage. Okay, it's attached to you. It's attached to your arm. Alright, let's see what happens. Just goes right off your arm. Nice. Nelly, come here. Oh, there you are. There you go. Hang on. Reload. There we go. And see, now it's like I can track you if you get in tall grass. See, I can track you in tall grass or if you get lost in the clothing aisles, you know? That was fun. Actually, I'm curious about something. Let me strap another one to you, but I won't set them off. I want to see if they're still there next time. So, like, if they'll stay after logging out and everything. There you go. Yeah, it's stuck to you. Okay. Where'd Wiggaluna go?
I'm off. Flying.
Oh, okay.
Someone actually has to work around here.
Well, I'm logging off because it's 7:30 p.m. Oh, Nelly left. Okay, yeah, the firework's still strapped to you. Let me swap to something else so I don't accidentally set it off. So we'll see if it's still there next time. Creating like permanent beacons on people. Yeah, Nelly needs lunch. I need dinner. We need to clean our rat cage out today. Got stuff we gotta do. But, yay. Firework factory done. That was fun. I wasn't expecting to do fireworks today. I didn't know there were fireworks, but yeah. The 25th day of Advent added fireworks. So we made a fireworks factory. Quite pleased with it. Thanks again for doing the things. Thank you guys for joining. You said you're off for this week, right, Nelly? Still plug you anyway. Why not? Yeah, so you're off this week. Okay. So yeah, that's where Nelly streams. Prime, who left a little bit earlier, he streams there. He doesn't have a set schedule yet, but if you follow him, of course, you'll know when he goes live. He's still trying to work out a schedule, but he's been streaming. But yeah, so I'm off. Thank you guys so much for joining today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play more. I'm kind of on a Satisfactory binge currently, so. But yeah, that'll be the plan. Let me leave Discord here. Boom. All right, guys. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Play more Satisfactory. We'll see what kind of chaos I can create and everyone else can try to put together. Thank you guys so much for joining. Have a great night and evening. Hope you had a great holiday. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.